Hello there.
Hello, 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 chat. Hello, hello. Welcome back, friends, people, companions, acquaintances. What else? What else can I refer to you as? Compatriots. I can't think of any others. I can't think of any others. Anything else appropriate anyway for the situation? Got hectic the past hour, but it slowed down. Good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Glad to hear that. Hi, chat. Welcome back. I hope you're all doing well. We are here. We're back. We're going to be playing more Outer Worlds 2 today. And having a glorious time. Totally, you know, serving our corporate overlords and stuff. Also, chat, we at the tail end of last stream, we did two things. One thing, mostly. We modified the inflation command so it does more. It is no longer just doing the thing in chat where it's doubling every time. Now it also has an animation. It has a GIF that plays in a sound. I'll show you guys the sound. You guys can redeem it later to get the GIF. But that will now play every time somebody redeems it. I think it's funny. The GIF is also very funny. It was made by Joey. Who just kind of like did it on the spot, which is funny as heck. The actual GIF, there it is. It is also a, it's also an emote, because I figured out I could do that, which is glorious. So there's that, chat. There's that right there. Look at that. You see how tiny that is? That's going to be bigger later, and you guys will get to see it, all right? In other news, welcome back, everybody. I have my jacket on because it's a little bit chilly inside my apartment. It's warm enough. It's warmed up enough outside that the furnace doesn't want to turn on unless I increase the temperature on the thermostat, which I don't want to do because that requires walking outside of the building to the other side of the building and adjusting it, and I'm too lazy for that. So I have my jacket on, so I'm not super cold all stream. At least until the heat turns on properly. Otherwise, chat, why don't we jump on in and continue our shenaniganery here in the Outer Worlds 2, shall we? I think so, probably, yeah. Also, Yuki, if you're still here, hello. I hope you're doing swell. Hi, Moon Man. Do you mind if I continue the game? Thank you. We left off last time exploring one of the two new planets. We settled a strike that was going on over here at Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center. And we are supposed to be getting to the other side of this place. Now, there's two paths I think we can take. I have peeked down this way. We don't seem to be able to go this way. We should be able... We can definitely go this way. There's a quest that takes us through there. We might end up doing that one anyway. Supreme Arbiter's Office. Is this the character quest? It is. Okay, if we go do that, we need to make sure we throw Tristan back in the team. But otherwise, there's like this big one, like directly up here in front, which I was thinking about poking into first. Oh, geez, chat. I forgot all that was showing. 1 second. I didn't even... We must have had that still open at the tail end of last time. That's funny. Anyway, there we go.
Not getting through that. Better find some way around.
Why not?
Incoming. Get clear.
Oh, jeez. Marisol, you're in my way! Holy heck. Wow, so they're just trying to mortar you? Oh, that's rude as heck. Look at that guy right there. Ah, bullcrap. Bullcrap, I say. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're going around this way, chat. I guess we're going around this way. Should I throw Tristan in the party now? Yeah, let's do that. Let's throw Tristan in the party, chat. Since we have a quest with his name on it anyway. And maybe some interesting stuff will be able to happen if he's hanging out with us as well. Since we're going into, like, his people's zone. Have I looked at remote detonator? I don't know if I have, actually. Okay. Oops. Wrong direction. Which one was remote detonator? Oh, this was the... Right. I remember, chat. I remember. Okay, we gotta keep Oz in the party for the shenanigans that are gonna happen. Oh, man, Nano went live. Dang it. I hear a weird noise. Oh, you know, here, let me look around this little zone real quick while I'm here. Because I haven't looked around here yet. Got a workbench. An elevator. We'll see what's at the top of this. There's a computer. Okay. Important announcements. All subjects welcome to Praetor. Cool. Sure. Alright, interesting. Let's head downstairs, chat. Let's head downstairs. I'll just say there's some enemies back here. Can I just deal with them real quick? Get some free, cheap experience. It says there's one more over here. Oh, two more, actually. Ooh, another one. Nah, it's dead already. Oh, there he is. See that, chat? Easy, cheap experience. Just take some ammo. I'm doing on ammo, by the way. Oh, I'm doing super good on ammo. I think once we drop to about like 150 or so, I'll probably buy some more. Just to make sure we don't run out. Alright, let's get moving. Yeah, we'll just fast travel here. Oh, how was the chat today? Hope you're all doing well. Ready for some more of the outer world shenaniganery. I'm going this way. Pretty sure I would have already killed a bunch of stuff heading up this way. I say that, I do hear noises. I see the red markers now. There's probably some up in that little alcove. Definitely something over here on the right. There he is. Ooh, big guy up there. Big guy. Come on.
Punitive action.
Alright, am I?
Attention, Commander.
I am.
There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve the system's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automex factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness.
Ooh, they might have noticed me, chat. Oh, they noticed.
It is likely the desired parts are being
And yet they're
stored
running away.
somewhere on the ground floor.
Interesting decision on their part. Dang it, I've been hit. Come on. We lost a little bit of money there. Only 48 bits, though. That's not too bad. Some money, some feathers. Nothing too interesting. Darn. Alright, so Valerie was telling us that there might be an upgrade kit for her in here. Which, I'd probably be helpful. I don't know. They are Protectorate. And I do have with me a Protectorate character, chat. So maybe we can just head on in? Like... Yeah, look, see, he's going in for the kill chat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It just isn't. Both of my allies went down on their own time. I'm not the one who initiated combat. Just saying. Automechanical recharge routines. Numerate Automex to their chart. Oh, I think I already killed them all. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, chat. Special scrap. Huh. Weird looking shipping container. Maybe if I entered the other side, we wouldn't have gotten shot at. See, I just don't want to go and kill off a bunch of the Protectorate people and have Tristan get mad at me. Because he'd said at one point that we don't want to kill that he won't put up with, like, killing the Protectorate people. You know what I mean? Alright, so... He didn't even notice me, chat. He just walked inside. That man just walked straight inside, chat. Oh, I guess there's not really a way in here, is there? Landing entrance security keycard. No. Actually, that sounds helpful, doesn't it? Come on now. So... See, the problem is that they mark everybody here as enemies. Yeah, I guess there's one non-enemy on the other side of this, right? So maybe they'll let us through? Oh, see, that guy right there, he's marked as an enemy. I may have to go and, like, leave Tristan back on the incognito. I wanted him in the party for the next area, but I don't want to go killing a bunch of people while he's in the party. Shoot. Security routines offline. Cool. Messages. Somebody needs a spare key for something. A lab key. Yeah, whatever. Personal log. Well, we'll see what happens when we start a fight and Tristan goes and beats some people up, I guess, right? I say that, I need chat to explore every bit of this building. Oh, somebody heard my sprinting. Just straight up power armor. That's just straight up power armor, chat. Prototype Xyranium armor. Without authorization was result in a security lockdown. Heavy medical limbo.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
You're hurt, Commander. Steal you.
Oh. We're good. We're good. Alright, security routines. Disengage.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed.
Has been reaffirmed.
Normal activities.
I just had to use one of my very rare, not really, trauma kits chat to get through that. Those, I had what, 12 of them apparently? Jeez. Interesting room. I'm honestly really curious what happens here if an enemy actually sees us, you know? Like, are they gonna freak out? I hope so. Antimatter plasma sniper? What? Magnification. I mean, it sounds cool. Here, go and give me a couple bits for him, I guess. Just in case I can get one, you know? Heavy machine gun accelerated bursts. Interesting. Compact assault rifle. We're starting to see a lot of interesting weapons at this point in the game, chat. We really are. Gotcha. I understand. Okay, so this right here, chat, will be the point where we find out, do we get in trouble for interacting with the characters while Tristan's in the party? Alright. Yeah, see, he wants to talk now. Hey, you whacked him first, alright? That was not me, that was you.
Those fools. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor?
And they should have reported me to their superior. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But
Also,
Okay. That gives us a little bit of good knowledge, I guess. As long as they shot first, I think I was fine there, chat. And I'll probably keep doing that while we're here. I'll let the enemy shoot first, rather than me shooting first. Keep on looting, keep on looting. Okay. I think we're good there. Okay, now we do the big room. They're like, I'm not gonna try and hide, but if they see me and get angry at me, chat, that's their fault, not mine. Where did I get shot by over this way? Oh, was it someone? Oh, it was someone underneath.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Stupid robots.
Hostile detected.
Oh no. I ran out of ammo for a moment, chat. What's this shooting at me? Oh, it's somebody way over there.
The system on source.
I saw ya. Ow! Recommencing hostility. Alright, I need to be downstairs. Gosh dang it. Come on.
Through his beneficent guidance. Wherever are they now?
You have my thanks and my hammer.
There we go. Not gonna lie. That was a lot more enemies than I was expecting there. Man, we killed a lot of people. Alright, let's see. We're looking for an upgrade part. For Val.
Got something special for Val here. Not that she isn't special already.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Valerie mod kit. Advanced mod kit, even. Alright, well, that's what we were after. We're gonna go check out that room up there, too. Just because. That is the primary thing I was exploring this before. Otherwise, I would have just bypassed it. Let's see, anything else here? Sovereign's Automatic Life Support Laboratory log on passcode protection disabled. What is down here? Dang, hacking 11 is needed. Sovereign's offers a lifeline, spring forward. Interesting. I kind of feel, chat, like it wouldn't be a terrible idea to bump like hacking up to 11. Oh shoot, I gotta get I have to get observation all the way up to 10 before I can even try and do that, don't I? Because I've started to see a couple of hacks and like lockpicking ones where you have to be up to 11 for them. Alright, is he going to be mad if I kill a robot in cold blood? Come on, turn around. Look at me. Nice. Alright, there we go, chat. And we leveled up. Cool. Alright, another 3 points in observation. Something really nice about increasing observation, I'm actually getting bonus weak spot damage. Which is really, really good, actually. That is increasing my damage output a lot more than I thought it was going to. In conversation, options that reduce reputation are highlighted before choosing. You know what? Sure. Let's grab that. Level am I 22? So I'll get a point at 24 and a point at 25. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Alright, and we are on the schmoove again, chat. We're going to start with this one, by the way. We'll do his character quest first thing. There's no hidden shiny secrets back here. I think it's just a semi-sneaky way inside. Oh yeah, once we get up here, chat, we're gonna have Overwatch for a minute. We can take out anyone we need to. Clear. Oh god, clear the roads on our way to our next adventure. There's a lot going on, actually. Holy cow! Is that? Where's its weak point even at? What the? Okay. Jeez. Oh, we have a lot of protectorate to work through here, chat. What that also means is we have a lot of free experience to work through here, chat. Alright. Is there nobody else in this little area? Nope. There's one. See him trying to be sneaky. He found the body. Who the heck saw me? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who saw me there. Do I see something? No. Interestingly, it says there's an enemy. Oh. Oh! That makes sense. Alright, get rid of that patrol real quick. Ooh, if I get a different angle, can I get both of them? Can I get the angle? Maybe? Got them both. Oh shit, they noticed. They noticed me, chat. What the heck? Oops. Oh, I just pissed off a bunch more of them. So, weakness is not the cannon. It's not that little orange part. It's not those. It's not those lower joints, I think that's why I just shot. Maybe. Ah, okay, so it's those joints on attached to his main body. I see. I see. All right, we'll see if they don't feel like forgetting that I exist for a moment, chat. Come on, just forget about me, dude. It's fine. I did not need to do that, by the way. Oh? Oh, cool. I left combat. Perfect. Perfect. We can go back to what we were doing. Wow, apparently being just inside of it, there was enough for it to somehow notice me. Oh, did he notice me from that? That's bullcrap.
Taking punitive action.
The heck is that? Alright, now that I'm in stealth. Finish that guy off. Alright, then hop back up on the countertop. Alright, we see any more patrols to take out before we go wandering, chat? I missed. Awesome. That guy apparently noticed me somehow, but, you know, that's fun. He's dead now. Man, having no damage drop off on a sniper like this is actually insane. Alright, I think we're clear now, chat. We should get wandering. Not sit still for too long. Yeah, devs were definitely a little bit silly to give this a sniper rifle. Me specifically with how I play this game. Excuse me. Ooh, decryption key. Worth it. Response team after. Yeah, I don't care then. Let's see. Anything out here worth... Anything else out here worth grabbing? The decryption key was worth it. I'm not seeing anything else, though. Alright, let's keep moving. What are these little guys, anyway? Varactid mines. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy I got rid of them from afar, then. Heckin' walking mines. Never any fun.
None shall stand against us.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, there were more. I should have stood in the bush, chat. What's going on? Me? There we go. Nice. Gosh dang it. Okay. Man, these guys are really willing to just blast rockets everywhere, aren't they? A bunch of bits, worth it. Pick up all this stuff. Grab that, sure, some of that. Check the computer. Welcome, Shinchinova. Update the screening protocol. Any arbiters or special associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Oh. Must now be seen present standard issue weaponry and armor at checkpoint for inspection. Could maybe recollected at central control. Unarmored passage to central control. Renew their devotion. They don't want you this way, Tristan.
Furthermore, I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the...
Yeah, let us focus, Tristan. Let us focus. On the people who are no longer going to be your friends. Because you are now my friend. Alright, let's keep moving, chat. Stiff. Okay. Come on. Oh, what the? You've been hit by random stuff. That's annoying. Right. I can't revive, chat. There it is. There we go. That went swimmingly, chat. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wow, this is a proper like unique armor. It's blue. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. It will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds Ziranium poisoning while you're at 0 health. Oh. Oh. I do want to point out, chat, it is just like Fallout power armor. Like it just looks like Fallout power armor, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me put a favorite in all the more unique stuff. There we go. I'll do the same thing here. Doot. There we go. I don't want to accidentally sell that stuff if I can't help it, you know? Is that the last grounding tower? I think I was only missing one, right? certainly interesting. Let's head over to that little building first, because that looks like one of the grounding tower buildings. And I believe I was just missing one of them, I think. I hope.
I shall not stay your execution.
Well. Cool. Love it when the little spider dudes kind of pop out of the water at you, chat. You don't. You don't love it. It's not great. Jeez, they have a lot of health. Alright, 1 second. Go back here. There we go. I think I got most of them. I killed like 4 of them there, which is nice. Alright, there's one inside the building itself. I missed. Why could I not shoot it? Dang it. Sag. Alright, recalibrate. Oh, there's 2 towers. Okay, there were more towers remaining than I thought. I thought there was only 1 for some reason. Weird. Weird. I must have been being silly. Oh, Tristan has a thing. I forgot about that. Bonus melee strikes one moves faster. Oh, heck yeah. Additional damage. Let's go. We'll circle around this rock this way. Just because. There's a lot of spiders over there, chat.
No suspects in sight.
Did they forget about me already? Oh, dear lord. Never mind.
On the authority of assault.
Reach, this might sting. Alive. Step aside. Swine.
Oh, nice. They lost sight of me. Can't even see any of them. A bull crap. Bull crap, I say. There's one. Where is it? Oh. It was in a spot I couldn't really see. Hi, Yvonne. Hope your day is swell. Oh, no. I'm out of ammo. Oh, God. I'm almost out of sniper ammo. Yikes.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Okay. We're gonna do this then, chat. I should still have that shotgun, right? Yeah. Right, give me the shotgun back. Alright, need to make sure I actually have a decent close-range weapon on hand.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Oh. Huh. Alright, chat. I know it looks shiny. We don't want to touch it, I promise. We're looking for a device for Ozza to interact with, I think. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal number 2. I have a feeling all these Glorious Dawn people jumped into the rift.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted
chat.
brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Wouldn't the message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that.
Suspicion.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our... Well, I'll rectify that right now.
Alright, let's see what she's got, chat.
I knew it. He wants to help me find out who's behind this.
Maybe the place
I
should
sent
be
a
safe. It's on Cloister.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Rift right there. Someday, chat, we're going to be able to enter those rifts, and it's going to be weird. I'm calling it now. I don't suppose... No, the lightning tower is a fast travel. Hopefully this building has a fast travel, because I do not have enough sniper ammo. What am I hitting every time with that? Because I keep trying to hit him. Alright, let's get ourselves in trouble, chat.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
Tristan?
Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Pursuing his duties. Why isn't Tristan allowed
Orbit
in?
around did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Doesn't need to come to violence?
Very well. I shall not sound the...
Commander, let us speak...
Sure thing, Tristan. Come on back. Come on back here, buddy.
I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress.
Bypassing the left
I seem
fence.
to recall There's
Okay.
also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous.
Okay, I can probably pull off either of those. I'm pretty dexterous. Let's go this way. Hopefully, chat, we find a place in here that is selling stuff that I can use. Let me swap these two. So I can still have a silenced gun at least. Sniper has 2 shots? Yikes. Oh, engineering 7? Gosh dang it. can also just do this. Ow, my knees. Alright. So what are we doing here? We're trying to get to the Supreme Arbiter's office, chat. Shall we try and do this without getting caught by anybody? There's like nobody around. There's somebody. There's nobody around. Immediately sees someone, of course. Okay. There's a lot of people out there, chat, who would happily kill me, I think. Attempt to, anyway. I need to find info. Interesting. General communications. Word of belief. Internal memorandum river. Reduction in arbiter-centric rooms. Greater space for increased sentinel numbers. Interesting. Alright, I need to find some special info for the third option on that one. Interesting. Here, it'd be anything in those. Nothing back here. What is that, by the way? A bunker mech. Sounds terrifying. Right, we're gonna disable this while we're here, so I can get out easily. I'm gonna try running this way, just because I'm curious. No, there's nothing here. Okay. Does let me. There we go. Does let us just kind of sidle our way up into the section, though. Of course there's a bunch of people out there just doing jumping jacks. Why would there not be a bunch of people just casually doing jumping jacks? Just walk around to that. Okay.
Smells like paint and agitated dust.
Agitated
Renovations,
dust.
I surmise.
Oh, okay, people patrolling.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
What do you mean hostiles nearby? 1 second, chat. I know what to do. Where's my distraction device? Huh. So I should get that guy.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds. Hey, found you.
Okay. Oh shit,
Have
she's
this
right
off
there.
in a minute.
All right, we'll come back to that one in a moment, chat. Let's go upstairs first.
That's it. Can we all get on with our lives now?
Oh, there was a thing here. I didn't even notice it. Gosh dang it.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Any questioned? Doubted.
Me too.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Good luck, Tristram.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise.
Huh.
See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Does
Did you hear
unlock
that?
something.
I think something may have unlocked. You must finish reading through that terminal.
Alright, messages. Okay.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering
She's got cool
aligning
armor, chat.
myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold...
What in the blazes?
How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Oh, I have an odd feeling she died just then, chat.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus. Unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
True,
What
Ozza.
I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely
she was
an
killed
intricate
before
play.
she could
It's
send it.
all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. Wait.
Arbiter Rao.
Oh,
I
Junior
finally
Arbiter.
got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Uh-oh.
Are you insane?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the console had arbiters in his
It's
pocket too.
logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few...
I cannot deny that central control has changed.
I want her armor, chat.
What am I saying? I need...
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless and accosting a higher-ranked...
They're far from baseless. You stand
Bring your
accused
post
of
infiltrate
abandoning your
facilities with
post,
opaque
of
aims.
infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
There's a lot of accusations to throw around.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
I do have the info for that. Yeah, let's go and do that.
At Oculus and again at the Vox, you showed me
This
that the
week you're
law,
getting
here my
unthinkable.
sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So if I find somebody to change her mind, you wouldn't kill her.
I would not. But I know the reality.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Ooh, Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Yeah.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me...
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do...
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind.
Is this
Think
moral? Is this
about what I
right?
did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
On your jurisdiction, but oh, no one put you up to this.
What of it?
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your...
But that's impossible.
Gasp.
I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
You face inherent logical fallacy.
There's no protocol for following one's heart in the Protectorate. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants.
Nice.
It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad we got that resolved.
We're in agreement.
Ever known an arbiter to lose their taste for blood?
Calm down, Ozza.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Do you want to be friends? What do you think, Tristan?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time
Strange
you
as an
encounter
arbiter
something
to
as
just
strange, you may
investigate.
find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. I'm pleased.
Hopefully we don't have
be
to
able
kill her
resolve
eventually.
that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh,
Oop.
sorry.
Ozza.
Justice.
Ozza.
I'd say she got lucky.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Huh. Alright, so what's next then, Tristan?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Those excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter. What's the requirements on this? Oh, only speech 3?
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter. Just Virgil will know what to make of this. He'll... Together, we'll figure out what to do.
Yeah, he's definitely in denial, chat. He's definitely 100% in denial. Alright, let's see what's up with this, by the way. Protectorate? Flame? Gingerly place the picture back so we found it. Maybe this is like... Look at the books in a certain order. You know what I mean? Is there anything else in the room? Search for hidden compartment. A single dusty bottle of alcohol. Oh. Cool. Got some prestige gin. Nice. Messing with the globe is what unlocked the computer, right? Or was I losing my mind with that? Yeah, I'm really curious about this, if there's anything extra special with it. There's not like a hidden door or anything behind it. I guess not. Alright, let's get out of here now, chat. And by get out of here, I mean do some more snooping around.
Who's that?
Okay.
The old quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan.
He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
Poor Tristan. I see that path up there, chat. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm curious, like, how much stuff we can find here. Like, little secrets and whatnot.
Society demands.
Okay.
More than the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I think there's somebody there. I don't know if there's anybody behind though, so we'll just... Okay. Go to here. It's not one I can take. Darn. Darn. Oh, they're selling ammo. Yes, I can refill my sniper now. Heavy rounds. What are you talking about, chat? We didn't kill anybody. There's no evidence. None at all. The heck? Says there's a room behind that. Whatever. It's just a bathroom. Gimme, 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 gimme. All the stuff.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Turn that stuff off. Holy cow. Well, at least Tristan's not actually getting mad about us killing Protectorate people. Okay, a sealed door, which means there should be some kind of crawl access to get to it. Not through there. How did I get here to begin with? I got here... Yeah, there's that one there. This one doesn't seem to have any accesses up high, nothing down low. Maybe from upstairs, I guess?
Their zeal never lagged.
Yeah, there we go. It says there's somebody nearby, which is a little bit worrying because I don't see anyone nearby. I'd forgotten, chat. I need to be getting rid of evidence, don't I? There we go. Alright, does this drop down or anything? No, there's just... Wait, really? That's it? Alright.
Trouble about my hammerhead.
There we go. Okay. Man, somebody's gonna come and investigate the base later. We're like, when? Why aren't we getting communications? Why is there just a bunch of green goo? Where did everybody go? That's exactly what's gonna happen, chat. Word for word. Initial signing of Articles of Confederation. Huh. Interesting. Anything else interesting in here? Kind of doesn't seem like it. Whoops.
By my next victim, I mean a hostile combatant.
Uh-oh.
Seems the consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I was surprised.
That was bad, chat. Somebody almost took a shot. Somebody almost took a shot there. Okay, so once we're out here, I'm gonna circle around this way real quick. There we go. Alright, so we know it's inside that building. It's a brig, it's a prison. We have that big building over there. There's that scrutinizer that I'd like to get rid of, but they're in a kind of awkward place to just kill. You know what I mean? Soon to fall. Oh shit. Why not, chat? Why not? I mean, somebody's definitely gonna notice if he dies, right? Alright, we'll leave him alone, chat. We'll leave him alone. We'll properly clear this place out once we get Tristan off the team. Just because I don't want him getting too particularly angry at me, right? Jeez, man.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme.
Alright. Does he know where Virgil's even at? Oh, I know what I'm hitting now. Companion quests. There he is. Returning to the ship. Okay. Does this place have a fast travel? It does. Cool. Alright, we are going to return to the ship. I'm going to bump Tristan off the team. Because he's not helpful right now. There we go. Give me Marisol instead. There we go. And then we'll go back here and we'll clear out the full base. And then we still have a few more zones on the planet left to check out. Sweet tea. You like sweet tea, chat? Because I love sweet tea. Oh, getting a wit knife. Nice. It was a misfire, chat. Okay. Wow. Big Dog there has an incredible amount of health, chat. So let's do this. Let's go around, see if we can't sneak in this way. And then we'll go from there. Also, how did they never find the path that the spider dudes were sneaking in? Because it's pretty clear. You know, if we go that way, or it looks like we can go even further in. See, now we're just in here. I'm thinking, chat, we go for a 2-for-1 here. Oh, well, that aggroed them. Alright. Where's your weak spot? Right there? Yeah, it's that tiny little eyeball. Of course it's that tiny little eyeball, chat. Alright, since I have ammo again, throw this guy back on.
Aggressor.
Torpificator at ready status.
Oh, she's down already. Ow! Cheese and rice, Captain. Well, they don't know where to look for me, chat, so I'm safe for now. There you go, they lost me.
I'm alive.
Cost 200 bits? How much money do I have? 25 grand? Yeah, we're good. Ooh. I can totally jump onto that rooftop from here. Mobility interrupted. I did find the setting, chat, to stop those cinematic death camera things. I don't know why, but I think its mobility is interrupted.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
There's 3? 4? Oh, Lord. Alright, I got a plan, chat. I got a plan.
Never more control.
One shot there.
Sharpshooters like being the bullseye.
Sag. I got 2. I couldn't get the 3rd. Couldn't get the 3rd. I was hoping I could collateral three enemies. Ignore that for a minute. Okay. Ooh, card. Anything interesting in here? No. Didn't look like it. Interesting over here. Oh, workstation. Explosives 11? What the heck? Can I just hack inside instead? Passcode system change. Knowledge evaluation. Can you evaluate and protect your knowledge? But you answered no. Alright, chat. Guess a number. Nice. The original article Confederation's flawed. Probably Succession? Oh, shit. So guess a number. Autonomy. What security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? Oh. It's probably gonna be like a blood sample. Administrating shock.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Ow! Alright. That one, that one. Probably a crew. Nope. The pain! Okay. Who's in charge of Protectorate's religious development? Department of Belief. What criterion does Protectorate acumen test truly place subjects? As needed? Oh, Sag. Sag. I'm perfectly willing to guess a bunch of these, chat. Department of Belief. Meritocracy? Oh, apparently it's random? Huh.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Wait. Wait, I don't have an answer to the last one. None of those are correct. Huh? Apparently I'm missing information somewhere, chat. That's annoying.
Mobility interrupted. Resolute. Mobility interrupted.
We'll just leave it alone.
Mobility interrupted.
I do want to kill the robot. Just give me a moment. Get to a spot where I can, like, see its weak point so I can multiply the damage a little bit more.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Well. Nothing to worry about, chat.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Prudence to mobility interrupted.
Investigating hostile. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mobility interrupted.
I'm ready. This might sting.
Mobility
Alone if I could, but
interrupted.
alas, it's not far. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There we go. Dropped a lot of stuff. Okay. So I think that's the entire base cleared out of people. Can I do whatever this is now? I can't. I'm still missing info for something. Interesting. And then I can't do the big door over here for some reason. I don't have the answer available to choose. Which is incredibly annoying, actually. Unsurprising that it's that annoying, but it's incredibly annoying. What the heck, man? Alright, whatever. Let's get moving again. Next, let's stop over here to acquire the Rift Modulator. Rift Anomaly Modulator. In theory, whatever this thing is will let us fiddle with rifts, I guess? I don't know. We haven't done a flaw in a while, have we, chat? Rift. We could probably sit and stare at the rift for a while to get a rift-based flaw, right? Probably, bet. Most likely. Perchance. Whoops. There's something alive in that tower. Alive. I mean, it might be a robot, honestly. There's something there regardless. Not anymore. Oh. Wait, they're actually chill. Interesting. Imposter's equipment. Machete. A non-standard helmet. Oh my lord. So many things to read, chat. Where do you think they keep the confiscated equipment? Nope, I saw a bunch of lockers. Probably over there. Never mind. Take the stuff anyway. Alright, we're heading in here, chat.
This place should be locked down and buttoned up tighter than Tristan's attitude. Where is everyone?
Damn, Ozza.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside.
Security
for an
Chief
important announcement from the
Valencourt.
council. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? Those are always bad news.
Right? Mandatory meetings, chat? Ugh. Yuck. I don't like this. Nice level up. Who's seeing me over here? Oh, one of those little turds. Alright, we'll level up now. Alright. There you go. Observation officially at level 10 with the other skills. Cool. Very, very cool, chat. I think the next couple levels we'll work on getting everything to 11 that I'm currently using, because I've started seeing some hacking and lockpicking that needs level 11. Mostly the hacking, I think, actually. I want the experience, chat, alright? If you... Oh, I guess I don't need to if I did that. Multiple ways in, it's fine. Alright. Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Whoa. That's weird looking. Alright, real quick. Oh, wow, this makes 50 to time? Holy heck. I don't have a party upgrade, do I? No. Where am I getting this from? Okay, so vendors are going to get 50% more expensive? Okay. That's such a... Oh, man.
The interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel.
I can understand why.
Requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I can't even interact with that because of the lockdown. Okay. Well, let's do a gander, chat. Need engineering 3 for that. That's sealed.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it.
It'll be pretty cool, won't it, Ozza? I guess we're going this way, chat.
Subjects.
Oh, hello.
Listen well.
Oh, this is the console.
Days ago,
Okay.
our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment.
Really?
To strengthen his resolve.
That's
for the good of
oddly
all.
suspicious.
At his command,
Hi, Lucky.
now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am.
Which I am.
A simple man who wants nothing more than to defend, but I cannot do it alone. Some
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this.
He's totally
Assume
trustworthy,
it's
chat.
It is a time to celebrate the bravery
How are you, Lucky?
and future sovereign. So drive the
Departure
routine
unavowed.
as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will.
Oh. Oh my gosh. What a horrible flaw to get, chat. What an actual horrible flaw. Man. Luckily, it doesn't affect sell price. It only affects buying price. But still, oh, that's brutal. I'm doing good. Besides the fact that all shops are going to be absolutely fleecing me. Because a really annoying flaw that I got.
Great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Oh, our selfless sovereign. Matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing? Control yourself. It's what the forever vigilant. Council command.
Scrutiny.
A body has been discovered!
I would go as far to say that multiple bodies have been discovered. Thank you very much. Hi, Aslith. Hope your day is swell. Sorry, just murdering a bunch of potentially unarmed people. Yeah, I'm sure it was fine. Oh, this person will just chat with me.
There must be something here.
This is the lead researcher. All right, we'll come back to her in just a moment, chat. Rift containment.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
That looks worrying. Evie, welcome back. Doing pretty good. Potentially unarmed. They had at least 2 arms. You know, that's true. That's true. They deserved it. Right. Hello, lead researcher.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh.
You're not security.
You're not security.
Ho 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 ho!
Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
What commotion? I was completely silenced. Lie. You need your ears checked. It's been as quiet as a tomb. And if I was?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will
I'm doing pretty good,
as
Aslith.
long as you extend me the same courtesy.
What were you doing?
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recent. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others.
Go figure.
I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him.
Ooh.
Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds...
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments.
This is why we appreciate Ozza, chat.
Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
You know, a little friendly decapitation could cheer me up.
Worked for me.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
Uh-oh.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Your assistant seems
definitely not
spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach.
You mentioned an
Unless
incident.
Your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. And naturally, Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Oh yeah, if you're important here, you must know about the rift modulator.
I should have known you were here for the prototype.
Post-nap and setting up for everything tonight? Ooh, didn't mean to nap as long as you did. Eeps. Trying to save the colony from certain destruction.
If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator.
Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing...
I like how she's just working this out around the rules here.
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab...
You'd not be able to prevent me
what
from
I am
seizing it.
offering
Perfect.
...is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
Okay.
And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
Cool. It sounds risky, but I'm willing to try.
The modulator is currently an interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower.
Of course, it's the top of the
There's a lift
tower.
in the next room over. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have us. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device...
Alright, sounds like a plan, chat. Sounds like a plan. Not that way. We're going this way, chat. go up there, apparently. Alright, well, let's get schmoving.
Hostile in proximity.
No, there's not. What hostile, chat? I didn't see one.
That was definitely something. Merit study.
I missed my jump. I missed my jump.
Giving chase.
Giving chase to who? There's no one here.
Back to it.
There we go. Oh, it's barred shut. Dang it. I didn't mean to drop down there, but better than dropping to that, I guess. Just saying, chat, if you push stealth in this game, it gets a little bit on the strong side. A little bit on the strong side. The Moon Man helmet! Awakened Seer... What? Whatever. He's got a Moon Man helmet. Weapons development. Seems fine. Hopefully they've not made a weapon that opens rifts.
Calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out.
Not yet, Ozza.
You can all hear that, right?
Soon, Ozza, soon.
Yeah.
I promise. Do 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 do. Aslith, what's on the docket tonight?
One rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
I know you've got some stuff going. The rift anomaly modulator. Approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it. Oh. Oh, that's cool as heck. Oh, that's super cool, chat. I know I could go that way, but I'm gonna do a little bit of wandering first.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator.
Hi.
I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Should we chat with him or just go kill him, chat? I kind of want to just go kill him. Yeah, we'll see what he has to say first.
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Yeah, not if I deal with you first.
So be it. We can forgo
streamer persona with an item
will
mode.
meet you
My
in the hangar.
streamer persona?
There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Threat detected.
Hell, I don't know.
Progress. Sustain the system.
Mobilizing.
It's fine, chat. It's fine. They don't know where I am. My streamer persona.
Hostilities are afoot.
We'll just chill here for a second.
Stand standing by to stupefy.
Me with hats? That's true. I mean, it would probably have to be a hat of some kind. Thank you. Just because that is kind of my shtick. You know what I mean? I wonder if he's still up in this room or if he left. He's in it. Appears to be in a different room, chat. How unfortunate. He ran! This sapsucker ran! Oh. Be open by enabling the middle power switch alone. Okay. Duly noted. There's a cache somewhere. Oh. It's okay. Wait. Aha! Stun counter. Oh, that's fine. Better chase after him, I guess. Where did he go? It says there's enemies above? Above where? Let's stabilize this again. Oh.
Sir.
Locking them down. This might sting.
Frankly, chat, not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Where does this lead then? Next room VC will elaborate. Fair. I don't know, that's just not the type of thing I think about often, you know what I mean?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis.
Oh?
Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms
Broken down into information?
to an overwhelming degree.
Huh.
Including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today.
Interesting. Oh, private message? Oh, let's do a hack. Offsite experiments. It didn't seem that interesting. One last time. Alright, so we can go to... Oh. Wait, this is where we're currently at. Okay. We can go to the Prestige Observation Suite. Alright, I guess that's where we're going. I thought that was blood for a moment. I was like, what the heck?
I'll handle this. Check your scope for
There we go.
You know what Prudence always says? Frolic,
prance and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No,
Shimmy?
It's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can...
Say, remember that time the surgeon caught us?
Get rid of both of them. A reflex trench shotgun. What's it trying to get me to look at? Oh. 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 Let's lockpick it. The Otter Worlds. If only.
Would have been 17 today. I get scared.
If only.
My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns.
Probably not, Sovereign.
I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This is the Sovereign's private chamber. Perhaps keeping so well coiffed exhausted him for other efforts.
Alright.
This is not
Let's see what this
aligned
says.
paradigm.
Oh, interesting. That one's actually pushing me up there. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't get jump scared. You got jump scared, chat. I'm gonna do this one over here first.
We're not just gonna leave that alone, are we? Come on. I have to.
Up to DM to me? Uh-oh. Armageddon. That's cool. Alright, let's get out of here before this thing pops. Whoop. I don't think it was 11K. I think it was like 1.3 or something. I heard the Discord boop.
Aggressor at hand.
Resorting to violence.
I will admit, Wonho, my sneak attack damage has gotten a little bit silly. Woo! Oh. No, that'd be awesome, Aslith, if you did do that. That would be really, really cool.
Sharp enough.
Hostiles
Hostiles
A
nearby.
hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Leave no evidence, chat.
Lay down fire. Go for torpification.
Torpification. Ow. You shot at me. Whoa. Oh, there's a guy right there. There we go. Need to play this one. Heck yeah, you're glad. Nice. Exclamation point 2. Yeah, it was a crit. Or it wasn't a crit. It was a sneak attack. You do not need to play the first one. I will say that while there are... Oh, jeez. There are some, like, factional changes that might not quite make sense. Unless you have context from the first one. But they're not, you know, important, I would say. They're just like little nods that seemingly happened in between games. Like, one of the factions in this game is the, where's factions at? Reputation. Is Auntie's Choice. Well, in the first game, you had Auntie's. It was like Auntie's something, and then you had another, and then you had a separate faction that was like Consumer's Choice, right? And they merged in between games. Spacer's Choice, yeah. It was Spacer's Choice before, now it's Auntie's Choice. I wonder how I get into there, because that room seems potentially important. Maybe through this tunnel? Jeez, this thing's going far. But, like, the overall storyline does not seem to directly connect to the two of them in any particularly interesting way, in my opinion. Okay, so that gets down to there. So we can unbar that door. Oops. We can go up this way.
A little too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
I don't know, but I can unlock that door. Another pitch ball card. Plus 5 max health. Let's go. Restricted wing access card. Alright, attack this. I will say, if you play this game or the first one, and you're, like, getting a bunch of flaws and stuff, do not take the flawed flaw. Alright, Aslith? The flawed flaw? It looks like it might be worth it. It's a little bit whack and totally not worth it. Authorization is your only warning. Who is this to? Oh, this was to Valancourt. Oh. Interesting. Let's go and open this guy up. I have to accept every single flaw. Yep. If you take the flawed flaw, you cannot reject any other flaw throughout the entire rest of the game as they pop up, which...
But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will. Why, I challenge nothing.
I have a lot of flaws now.
I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority. I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. Yeah. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim. As it should be, you...
Accepted the crappy buff and got screwed. It's a good buff. It's nice. I get an extra perk point every 5 levels. It just means I also have to deal with all these other things that are happening. Like the one that makes it so I can only invest in either a 0-point skill or whatever my lowest one is. Which means all of my skills have to be perfectly balanced if I want to increase my max one, or increase one above the rest. Right now, I could increase any of these skills by 1 point, chat, but I cannot invest all 3 skill points into any of them. Unless I pick a new one.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. If he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I also have the key card.
Matriarch's blessing. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once the...
Oh, apparently she's gonna lead the way, chat. Which any of the skills that compensate for debuffs? Yeah. And the extra perk points, because skill points are separate from perk points, the extra perk points every 5 levels is also nice. Because I get 1 every other level, and then I get 1 every 5 levels.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Hopefully your arm's in there.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
Reassembled note includes an image of part in question discreetly. Don't hear from any of the scientists who pestered them. Certain part must be removed. Oh. Investigate the cause. Oh yeah, compare it to the piece I found. Ooh. Oh, doesn't go any far enough.
You've discovered something?
Valencourt orders been to mess with it.
I am absolved.
Elmorph got flawed late or early?
I cannot possibly
Technically late, because flawed does
it's unconscionable.
grant the points even if you've leveled up past them.
So
if I picked up at level like 20, it would give me an extra 4 perk points immediately.
Without humming a protectorate anthem.
The only thing being is that getting flaws is not based on level, it's based on action. So, I don't know.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valencourt's, did you uncover anything else?
Assassination attempt on the Sovereign.
Rumors of the Sovereign's diminish that any subject should commit such an abominable offense. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what
Sarah
happened
Connor.
here. But if you have any additional points of data,
I mean, a vital part was
how did
removed.
this go unnoticed during? You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for.
All right.
Valencourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign.
Until it is done. Maybe you want to play this game? It's a fun game, Evie.
Sabotage the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty
And you
work
can
for
play it
him.
in so many
And
different
left me
ways.
to suffer the repercussions. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valencourt now.
I agree. I'm right behind
I'm no
you.
longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor.
Count on me,
If
sure.
you can reach the back of the hangar stealthily.
Ladder up some
There's a
turrets.
ladder up to some turrets. I'll keep Valencourt talking. So, oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental Bible.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's so many different ways to play this game. Because, like, I'm playing stealth and persuasion for the most part with gunplay. There's melee. There's all sorts of hacking. There's medical, which does stuff. Science stuff, engineering stuff to bypass a lot of... Like, opening that safe back there, I could have either lockpicked my way in or I could have exploded my way in, right? You'll play the first one first? Yeah. There's entire ways to get through this game in very funny ways. In the first... The speed run of the first game is done by being a dumb character and having minimum intelligence. And literally shooting your ship into the sun, I think it was. Such an incredibly silly game.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once.
Where am I trying to get to?
Preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valencourt. I know you sabotaged the
I just-
experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to
I assume up
calm
there is
down,
where
you
she was telling me to go.
traitorous worm. Someone, either you or acting under your orders.
I will say, I think the first one has a slightly less serious tone than this one does. This one's seemingly a bit more serious overall. Melee 3, kick the targeting module. No, target security forces.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen
You're
the
never doing another speed run.
You're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor. Big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act
We should let them talk,
extrajudiciously.
chat.
I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the Consul failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You've turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
Am I supposed to do something else, sir?
Barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job.
I should have asked her what the sign was going to be, huh?
Assume I don't have everything under control. Or did
Oh, I'm
you
detected?
think I hadn't cottoned on to this obvious distraction?
Distraction? I don't know.
Oh. 07 Hurley chat. I should have shot sooner.
Wrist weapon prime. Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. Fortification in progress.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Back in my sights. I'm back in scan.
Get rid of that real quick, chat. If I can. Has a lot of health. You know what, chat? I want to see if I can save her by shooting early. I should have killed him sooner, yeah. Took you all day just to speedrun Silk Song. Use all your energy.
Pleasant as I find your company.
Investigating hostile intentions. Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
There we go.
Combatant scan.
Oh God, there's.
Fortificator at ready status. Polished. No target, no attack. Taking the fight out of them.
This is fine. This is fine, chat. Nothing to worry about.
Mind the hostile.
Oh, where did the heck did you come from? Get out of here. Get. Alright, I think she survived. Where's he at? There he is. Notice of disciplinary review. Hey, she survived this time. Gives Fallout vibes. Astelith, this game is made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think. I had prepared this trial
yes,
kit,
morale.
but that turned out to be an
Morale
unnecessary
will
precaution.
improve, chat. For every single scientist left alive here. Yikes. Probably best if you forgot you saw me.
Have no fear.
Ah, haha. Oh yeah, let's go see what this does now. Every time it's more dangerous? No, I killed them all. Oh, there's just like a little jumpy shortcut over there. Alright, well, whatever. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Doo-doo.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However,
Ouch.
due to the chaotic nature
RJ
of
killing all of something? Yeah.
some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Average RJ shenanigans, that's all. Alright, so now, chat, we got one little area left on this planet to investigate, I think. We're not off this section of the map yet. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go south here, because I'm guessing that's a grounding station right there. And that'll be 4 out of 5 grounding stations. How dare you posture check me? Oh boy. And then there's just a big building down there I want to poke around at. I didn't even have much of a posture to check that time, Wanho. What the heck? By the way, if you guys hear a weird cracking noise every time I crouch, that is one of the flaws I have. I have bad knees. Just kind of chilling now, working more projects. Ain't talked to me, it has been a minute. I take damage or something? No, it's just... I know it's not loud, chat, but here. Ugh. 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 It has been a minute. I've been doing pretty good. I hope you have as well.
Proceeding to attack.
How do they all notice me? That was bullcrap. That's the good stuff. Posture checks would be there for the main character. Honestly, though, true. Oh, cut him. Alright, we're just gonna ignore them, chat. We'll kill them another time.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I need to wait till I'm actually properly in stealth again. Maybe? Sometime today?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification.
Torpification. It's just a floaty particle.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wrist weapon primed.
That shooting an invisible enemy sucks.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Alright, are there any more? Right, we'll just go down here, chat. We'll just go down here. Hi, Riz. Riz, go to bed.
Target.
Recharged for mayhem.
Little invisible turds. Oh, look, we leveled up. Do I want to push skills towards 11 or start learning a new one, chat? Your voice slowly returns? Let's go. If I were to learn a new skill, what would it be? What does leadership do? Companion damage, companion health. I mean, that's a little tempting. Plasma weapon damage with science? I assume plasma weapons just scale with your normal gun damage. I guess I can look at science. What does science actually say it does? Okay. More stacks of non-physical type side effects. And it affects your gadgets. Which gadgets are like the tactical time dilation. And then all these other things that I have here. That I don't use many of. I'm a little tempted to take leadership for the companions, but I also kind of want to level some of these up more. Which if I did, I would do hacking, observation, sneak, I think. Nuts! What does 60 stream streak. Cheese and rice wrist. Is 10 max? No, 10 is not max. I think maybe 20 is max. Either that or there is no max. I'm not sure. I know the biggest amount that you need to learn any perks, though, is 20. I do know that much. I kind of want to take Tracker. Yeah, let's take Tracker. That way I can start, like, not trying to figure out where enemies are at on the minimap. It'll just tell me now. Once they get detected, then it's useless. You say that. You just have to lose their detection. $25, 65 damage. Nice. We're not going to worry, by the way, about the fact that I totally did not need to kill these people. We're just not going to worry about that, chat, and keep on schmoving. See, the ones up in that tower be mean to me. There you go. Wait for the robot, or the big guy, to turn around so I can actually shoot him at his weak point there. Okay, so I'd seen... Wrong button again. Is it off this way, kind of? Off in that corner. I think there's one of those grounding stations back here, so let's head that way. Oh, yep, it totally is.
Enemy spotted.
Mobilizing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on. Uh-oh. We good? Alright, we're good for now. Yeah, see, it doesn't matter if I get seen. I still kill stuff pretty easily at this point. Interestingly, putting enough points into the gun skill gives you a good chunk of heckin' gun damage. Very surprising, I know. Oh, that is a not helpful rift action there. There you go. Oh, I don't know what this does, but we'll do it. Valid crates there. Oh, that's like... Get you up onto the rooftop, I guess? Oh, the door was barred. I didn't even notice, chat. I did not even notice the door was barred. Alright, recalibrate the tower. We're done here. Also, chat, if it's not obvious, touching those is bad, by the way. You do not want to touch those. Instant kill? Yeah. If you walk into a rift, you just die. I did do it earlier in the game. Cool. Alright, let's keep going towards this big building over here. No idea what it is, chat, but it does have a bunch of speakers on the outside. They look like speakers. We could go open up that mine shaft too, I think. I didn't notice them. Whoops. Give me your finest loot.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Placid Waters Wellnitarium?
Reconnoiter.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
Unthink today. So what are these guys? Refreshed to be and mentally refreshed subjects. Oh, okay, so this is actually one of the places where they do their refreshing. Cute. Brainwashing? Refreshing, Wanho. How to kind of explain it. It's kind of like brainwashing, but instead of like, you know, properly brainwashing you, they just get rid of everything else that makes you up. You know what I mean?
My next fix time I need a hot file about.
Okay. I like how that guy was nice enough to stay seated when I shot him. Appreciate that. Indoctrination? I mean, kinda. Definitely some brain scrambling regardless.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
I don't like the sound of that, chat. Not one teensy tiny bit. Administer doses of Reprortian. Enhance the suggestibility it provides. Yeah, okay, so it is basically just brainwashing in the end. Wonderful.
Stymies untorn inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
The console provides, the system abides.
They look like pressure plates, chat.
Are you ready to realign with a paradigm?
to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society.
It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine.
Hello, contentment.
Hello, contentment.
Tap on the old brain pan?
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
I don't know if I want to talk to you, dude.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my
Designated subject greeter Yackley.
Wonderful.
This is all a mite strange.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I'm definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I'd like to hear more about it with specifics.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation,
yeah.
stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Wonderful.
I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say.
Several times, they say.
Never more content.
Alright, evaluate away.
Step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / you're right.
/
And it will begin your...
Stifles undue agitation. Stymies.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all
Toward
queries.
verifications, if baseline data is greater than
Prescribed
nightly
query
erroneous.
1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Oh, long shots are the best kind.
Incorrect.
What?
The accepted answer is, I fulfill my
Welcome back,
duty to
Evie.
the Sovereign. As a loyal protectorate subject, by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
Perpetually.
A vital query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness.
Ooh, zealous efficaciousness,
1
chat.
to 5. 5 being the highest. 3 being a traitor. 1 being dead.
1 being dead. My efficacy knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect.
What?
Wait. Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date.
I confused the
degree
robot
of
chat.
Zealous efficaciousness expected of query 3. Do you ever fall
Including but not limited to doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity,
including but not limited to doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and
recalcitrance. Risking means you grapple with such thinking frequently.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal subject.
Determination. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated.
Oh no, not my phrenometric matrix.
150 out of 200.
That sounds
The
pretty high,
acceptable
actually.
amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. Now, proceed to the nearby
Yikes.
pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass.
Unitard and lift pass.
Next, our realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Stifles undue agitation.
Where am I getting this at?
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Low privilege pass in prisoner clothing. Lockpick 11. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Alright. Well, we'll come back and rob these guys later, chat. If I can get one more point, or if I can level up one more time. It would have let me bypass so much.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
Azza! Thank you. I'm pretty good at that.
New person.
You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to
Prudence
answer.
dictates we reject individualism.
Hello, Abigail.
My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Can you tell me about the
Head
process?
Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to that. A
Proctor
restorative
Pharmaceuticals
cocktail
quick tip to the
of
lathe of particularity.
lathe of particularity device can abrade all.
Do you have any pills on you?
Internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden.
Where's this device?
It's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you.
Where can we hear the
Just
lectures?
follow the signs to the lecture hall.
You have no curiosity who I am and why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to make. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple
there, I did it
statements in
again.
a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it. Refreshment.
Well, that's not worrying at all, chat.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Of every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Peak efficiency.
Paradigm
Need a mid or full?
mental refreshment is so important.
Having that thing playing in the background constantly is horrendous, chat.
Undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Prepared to be edified.
Why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the protectorate...
Ah, here we go.
Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom, yet this freedom we celebrate...
Think of symmetry. Yeah, you got a problem with symmetry, Wano? Jeez. I do appreciate that these people are all so brain dead at this point. I can openly walk around with a gun. And it's just not an issue. Alright, guess I'll take it with me. Sadly, the guards aren't quite as brain dead, so we do need to kill them. But you get my point, chat.
Whole lot of meaningless blabber from standard protectorate fare.
Alright. Take me away. Oh, wait. I guess observational oversight?
Combatant observed.
Easy enough. That goes back towards... Let's go back this way towards the entrance. I did not need to kill that person, chat. This one I do.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Wow, I am bad at shooting, chat. Oh my goodness.
Self-preservation a priority.
You can play Outer Wilds, but not Outer Worlds 2. That's weird. Let's not get caught this time, chat. Alright. Is the first Outer Worlds on Games Pass? Are you looking at Games Pass, I assume?
Enemy
go. That's weird that you can't play the Outer Worlds too, though.
Combat probable.
All right, let's try this again without missing every single shot, chat.
The console.
Alright. Well, man, you're not very good at security. Well, I understand why he's not very good at security, chat. When the biggest monitor has a toilet on it, you weirdo! Disable cafeteria sentry, unsealed kitchen. We did just get a full access pass, so we can wander around freely. Oh, repeating rifle. A memo. Guess we'll take this with us too. I feel like I'm grabbing a bunch of stuff for quests that I've just not unlocked yet. Series record lectures. We'll take that. Plans. Oh, Switch 2. Oh, yeah. That's not too surprising then, actually. So, you said Wild's not... Oh, that's funny.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must...
Okay. So much stuff to pick up. So much stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I did like the first one. It definitely has a bit less serious of a story than this one seems to. But it was still a very fun game to play. Hey chat, you want to refresh the head refresher here?
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so all of
Well, I think we successfully refreshed the man, chat. Some schematics for the lathe. Oh, okay. Phrenometric peak abradement cap. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. That's decently funny. We'll just go get this.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Intensive.
Sublime radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting per instructions.
Oh, that's right. They were refreshing the Sovereign, weren't they? I forgot about that.
I demand the name of my betrayer. Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Oof.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this?
Enough of this farce.
Release me at once.
All right.
Oh. Do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas?
I suddenly feel a mite more pliable.
A mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought I should have your chart. Wait.
Laughing boy here must be our lead scientist. That gas ought...
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
I'm a dutiful and loyal protectorate subject.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that. Unconvincing. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my... To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To detail the horrors of the mental refreshment process.
You know, I'm beginning to... A proposal. Adequately debate
I'll provide you with what you're here for.
Failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Sure.
Yes, well, you'll see, even in a... So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury.
Rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
What say you of them? My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice?
Any value in the vapid emptiness?
Is there any value?
They greatly reward skill, talent, innovative ideas.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind. Your point is not. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology.
I don't know. Freedom to doubt? From doubt. Excuse me. All right.
No, the others simply cannot compare.
Shouldn't you be better recognized for your work, though? Other groups would celebrate you.
Me?
Celebrated?
No. Pride. That said,
without merit, as they say, even a stuck chronometer.
Even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day.
They're called clocks, sir. Seems to be a perfect society you could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now. Repelling fault. No. The refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear.
Why am I talking with this guy, chat?
It's about making people happy. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose.
Oh, I don't have the science.
You'd like to put forward?
Oh, you would need medicine and science for this one. Damn. What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
To me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, taken as a whole, that was the most Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how... Now, what next?
Explain everything you can real quick.
Oh dear, I don't know. The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my... Now, if you'll excuse me, I feel free to... What an edifying confabulation.
Oh, dang. I should have made him sit down in it, chat.
It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh god, where'd they come from?
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Refresh him!
Who needs to die?
Nah, we're good. We're good. Problem solved. Where the heck did these guys come from? We got rid of him, chat. Nothing to worry about. Alright, back to the elevator. So, yeah, we go to special ministrations now. I'm curious what this place is. Can I help you two?
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Okay. What is this place? Maximal peak abradement. Unseal special ward.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Oh. Oh, it's the Sovereign.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler? The Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick.
He appears
forgive him right now.
relatively brain dead.
He is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
When was the last time he said anything?
After his first session, the Sovereign was notably absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since.
You
I'm certain. Not
don't
at all.
question any of this,
Why
huh?
should I? No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall, to even think this stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Can we take you both
The
elsewhere?
Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every. Just.
Can I talk to him?
Go, please. Just leave us. Just leave.
Oh, I can pickpocket him. Oh. Well. What about you, Sovereign dude? Can I pickpocket you? Dang it. What do you have on him anyway? I guess I'll just leave them there, huh? Maybe there'll be a quest later with him. I was hoping I could get an angle to, like, pickpocket Henry there, but... no such luck. I'm actually...
That was unexpected, but inspiring.
I just want to see what he has. Yeah, kind of useless. I was hoping there'd be an achievement for just killing him, chat. Alright, we're going to leave these two alive here. Not much I can really do with them at this point, I guess. A little bit unexpected, not going to lie. For the Sovereign to just be here. Can't hurt to leave the poor guy alone, chat. You know? A draft. Whoa. Oh. I found its secret exit. / entrance. Okay, just exit then. Oh, it's an entrance too. That's unexpected. I just realized I get additional info when I'm in this one now. Roll civilian. Yeah, we leave them alone.
Combatant observed.
How is this even?
Well, unfortunately, these guys are reacting. That does mean I need to kill you. No witnesses and all that, you know? Ooh, pitch ball card. Just remember, chat. They could have ignored me. They could have ignored me. I'm gonna go check out this rift anomaly up here real quick, chat. I think that sounds interesting. Or Sovereign. What was my first stream about? What do you mean, One-Ho? Oh, the first game I played? I don't remember. It's been 5 years, man. Oh, good God. I'm ready for that. Okay, note to self, chat. Enemies can be flung out of rifts. As it turns out. Last Whisper. Oh, it's a shotgun. Sounds cool. Anything else interesting? Not really. Oh, it's a silent shotgun. Whoa, wait. Okay. Dust in the wind, shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ash. Attacks against unaware enemies deal 100% plus 100% damage, increasing up to plus 150% with your sneak skill. So that's going to stack with stealth damage. Oh. I like it. The Sovereign said, time can never mend a careless whisper. Nothing can mend the last whisper. 64 times 8 as well. That's pretty good. Stealth is like 375. No, Wanho. Look at the stealth multiplier up there. You can see it. Look at it. Look at it. It's 635%. Stacking again with the weak spot bonus as well. Oh. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Let's head back to the incognito. It's been a while. Back to the ship. Alright. I think, chat, we have a quest to go turn in. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. We can go turn this quest in. We'll head back up towards Auntie's thing. Alright. What do you want, Tristan?
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems like we got us a consul to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
We'll get this worked out yet.
I hope that is I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thought. Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise, bringing our... I only hope...
Wonderful. I've already cleared out that area, that zone, so that's funny. Alright, we're going to the ACS Undisputed first. Going to the Undisputed, we have a question turn in here, chat. Oh, and that reminds me, not companions, companion quests. Where does she want me to go? On Cloister. Okay. Perfect. I haven't been to that planet yet. Really reports to mental refreshment. I don't know. He didn't seem too happy with the mental refreshment and all that. Just saying. Just saying. He wasn't too pleased.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
Auntie Cleo. You for a minute. Go over here. All right, yo. I've dealt with the strike.
You've been a very busy.
Yes, time is bits.
Resolution. The workers are back in the factory.
Satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more.
Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No. What's next?
That facility went exceedingly well, all things.
There you go again. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a Computronic doodad.
Yeah, tell me about the job.
Yes, suppose we should move on.
God, I wish this place didn't have that horrible background noise constantly going, chat.
Rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. The Protectorate have a process called mental refresh. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology.
I've already retrieved all that, actually.
Me too. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
Everything's taken care of. Didn't have any luck with the head refresher.
Really?
I, for one,
Whoops.
care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That.
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology.
We've begun to lack any curiosity and drive.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details?
There's a drug to boost retention. This thing.
Keep on marketing it as
And suggestibility.
Good to know. Good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist.
Oops.
Converting. All right. For your next assignment.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire...
Oh, we can meet with Auntie Cleo now.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone.
Hi, Auntie Cleo.
Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woke. Oh, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes?
Indeed.
Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
I respect the high-stakes game.
Good. Good. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods. So, you've been advancing a fairly certain communications have even been exchanged.
This is the matriarch? No, this is Auntie Cleo.
Headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
The head of Cleo's, Auntie's choice. Gertie expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps
hey,
if you
good
were
catch,
to
Evie.
perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call.
Well, that was easy enough, chat. Oh. Nice, I leveled up. Alright, so a point in lockpicking, a point in guns, and a point in speech. Nice. Alright, everything's at 11, chat. I'm gonna next level. I either go into engineering or leadership. I think. And I say those two. I want leadership because I want my companions to not die as often. Because they die really freaking fast. Chest with lockpicking 11? Eh, it's alright. Alright, are there any new skills here? Because I've been working on just pulling my favorites recently. Let me check all my newly available ones. Okay. Damage with shotguns. Targets. This one's also getting increased sneak attack damage. This would make the shotguns and pistols even better for sneak attacks. Innate crit chance with pistols, SMGs. No, we don't care. Gun runner. Firewall sliding, mantling, and sprinting. No. Oh, reduced weapon spread, though. Oh, interesting. You're off for the stream. Have a good one, Aslith. Happy birthday! Teammates more resilient. More HP and more damage for your teammates. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing to restart. Timberlake, nah. It's more fun to kill them. A flat 5% crit chance and making pickpocketing a little bit easier. Same thing, but with locked containers and increased range bonus. What would you do with bonus bits or crafting materials? Footsteps are silent after leaving stealth. Bribes cost less. Stolen items sell for more. What's down here? Yeah, look, this one right here takes either guns 20 or melee 20. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that kill cause the target to explode and deal damage to nearby enemies. It's a funny one. No, I was thinking leadership because it would let them survive a bit longer. And then this right here, if we got leadership high enough, this negotiator's really, really good. Basically maxing out our reputation with all the factions immediately, as long as I have enough leadership. That one's actually useless for me. Mark that as a favorite. If I went to engineering, it'd just be like, I don't know, Master Armorer at 20 is the best thing there. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increase your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Plus 2 max health per heart harvested. Psychopath. Bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with is greater the worse your reputation is. Okay, wait. Going psychopath into serial killer? Actually, potentially would increase my max health rapidly. I'd have to hit level 26 to grab Serial Killer. That's a funny one, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to start investing in leadership after this. Because if I can get up to leadership 9 and we get that one that I was looking at, that'd be really nice. In the meantime, what skill should I grab? That 50% magazine size would be funny. Weak spot hacking things would be cool. Excuse me. Need perk trick shot for this one. Which is this? Oh, increased weak spot damage? Yeah, let's do that. We'll take trick shot, then we'll take keen observer. No! Oh, this is a funny flaw, chat. Compulsive liar. You don't know why you lie, you just do. And whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. But you've gotten so good at it, you can lie about anything. In conversations, options that are either lies or in the conversation must be chosen. All skill requirements for lie options are ignored.
Commendations. When you meet with Auntie, be it performing more labor for Auntie's choice, will inevitably bring I'd offer you luck.
Oh, that's funny, chat. That's funny. Well, chat, we now have to lie about everything if it pops up. Alright, well, time to head towards Cloister, I think. New planet to explore. Woo!
Moment of your time, Command.
What's up,
Remember
Marisol?
that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here, might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it.
What do you
For
need,
many
Marisol?
years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
I've never met an Order Heretic before. Is she bad at math? I take it you feel bad about
I try
that.
not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation.
Is that
Her
you saying
research was
goodnight, Wanho?
unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Alright, we can go right now if you'd like. Yes, alright. Have a good evening, Wano. Rest well. Alright, welcome to the planet Cloister. No. Dear Lord. I guess this one's technically closest.
Right there. The archive.
The archive? Oh, that's cool looking. Before that, though, I'm gonna go up there.
Hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and
Cloister?
toes.
At Cloister. What the heck? This place has been torn apart. There we go. Mag pick, compass. Thing. An antimatter plasma sniper. Cool. It definitely has more damage than my sniper rifle does, but it doesn't get the sneak attack bonus. There's a cave there, chat. Oh, level 25. They got new skills. Take this one. Marisol also. Community ability charges a portion of the energy spent. Many affected killed to all enemies. Ooh, yes, definitely take that one. For sure. Ow. You know, chat, I'm gonna finish this game and still have like almost not a full month. We're gonna have a decent chunk of time. Whoa, what the heck is that?
Could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
Before Monster Hunter comes out, and I don't know what we're gonna do.
By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to resistor bank? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of the misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose
where can I find it?
Down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The in long. I loathe that. Oh, Alma,
Sure, we'll help the guy out, chat. Why not? Why the heck not? Alright, the shotgun definitely needs some kind of sight on it. But it is quite nice to have.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
You strike me as someone with a very small body of
Oh, can't go that way. You strike me as someone with a very small published body of work. How dare she, chat? How dare she? Take that, please. Thank you, game. Nothing too interesting in here, seemingly. Alright, well, note to self, taking the stuff in here is considered thievery. Luckily, there's nobody here to tell me that I'm being mean or bad.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Hold.
Mr. Faraday?
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. What are you doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our cloister has. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
What is that option down there from? Oh, the reputation. Oh, okay. It's like a good idea, thanks. Interesting. Yeah, that was one of the perks I picked up that tells me if a choice to make will affect my reputation with a faction. Alright, so while we're here in the area, we're going to meet with Ruth, and then we'll head down. We'll rendezvous with the friend. And probably be good to go. As I immediately get distracted wandering down whatever this path right here is, chat. Just have these materials. It does. Oh, we go up here then. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 560 bits or so. Not terrible. There it is. Alright, where are we going from here, chat? Oh, there's a bounty board. Let's take a peek at that. Bounties! The Mangler, Mantisaur King, and Buckshot Bill. Very cool.
Heard that rift? Halt.
Oh.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
We're on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well.
Alright, cool. Alright, in we go, chat. Lapless Garden. Does this place look so fancy?
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
Junior Seer.
Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a...
I'm so glad I brought Ozza.
A cultist and her extremely sharp...
No, that won't be necessary.
It won't be necessary.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden.
Cool.
The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought... She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in the Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism.
Applied Scientism.
Or craftsmen of our order. Weapons and technology all follow. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routine. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the Chamber of Lay. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it may all...
Alright, thanks, Junior Seer.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
You're right there, Marisol? Half integration. Well, let's take a peek around. So that's the bar. Understood.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
See, I want to look at these things, chat, but I also really don't want to steal them on accident. You know what I mean? With my allies in here, we can close that door, and now I don't have to be worried about being seen at all. That's not very worth it.
A lot of space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
Right? How dare they?
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvement.
Restricted area. All right.
And you control for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your
I'll stay away from that, I guess. What's this place? Doctors? Cool. I have multiple things to do here, apparently, chat.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Boo!
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Please. At least this place isn't constantly yelling at us, chat.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your... Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reach... Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Whatever you say, Vicar. Victor Laron, meet with Ruth. Ruth is way back in there, apparently. I just wandering here. That was... Oh, that one's considered stealing. I wonder if we can just get to Ruth, you know? Who's this guy? Conciliator Philo Tresmer.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Coup in my
Any
beloved protectorate.
Rage you know
Oh.
my tone is not the recent coup. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
You call me a mind reader. I think you may want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign given tap, but now it seems as if I must also bring the protectorate into its own fold.
The Heart of Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of it, though I suppose it might strange that this task fell
Can't
to
even any
me,
wayward body bent. Oh
which
gosh.
would now include the protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign. Following that feckless
that's tough.
We'll see this through yet.
What are you doing here?
Fate is an inaccurate phrase. I find I am here because the sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local heart.
Coup is a nasty surprise, huh?
The protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. That consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. But my hands quaver with age, and the sovereign has tasked me with my own duty.
Alright, well, good luck, Consolator. You clearly need it. Was that pie? It's just singing out pie. What the heck? Oh, I think she's behind that door, unfortunately, but
without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
yeah. I don't think we have a way to sneak in there, unfortunately, chat. Sad days. Hello. The frick are you messing with? Alright, anyway.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of... I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence...
You've got the wrong idea. She's not a cultist anymore.
Explain. Now.
She's with me now, which makes her an honorary member of the Earth Directorate. You can understand Ozza is more than her past?
Damn straight I am. I'm a lot more stabby now.
Ozza!
Yes, dear. Perhaps we could discuss all the silly little pedantic details of the matter elsewhere. Later. To avoid taking...
Finally! I've been waiting for you to share your...
Whatever your circumstance, words alone will not gain my trust. And if you do not gain my... There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved.
Okay.
I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not...
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Wonderful. Let's hear what the plan is first.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of
Newtown.
Which is a nearby site of once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive.
It's
but it was
destroyed by a rift.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
Didn't foresee your friends. I don't see how this paper just bombed. Yeah, we'll deal with the cultists.
Hold my appreciation until this task is complete.
All right. That sounds fine, chat. Where are we at? We're up here. So that's probably, yes, that's all the way down there. Luckily, Ozzo's old friend, continue her character quest, is right there. So we can just go do that next. Cool. Let's do it. Woo! Whee! Ah.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of
Personalized
trepidation
order
in regards
prediction.
to opening mine. Use caution as you progress, since there's been reports of protocols in the area.
Whoa. Oh, those guys are new. Also, it kind of looked like the sneak weak spot crit or hit there did do the ricochet, which is terrifying and wonderful, but terrifying.
Please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. With 1
We're just gonna leave that alone.
pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability.
Far too much variability. That was weird. Ooh, there's a rift down here, chat. Speaking of rifts, with our new Coolio rift device, we need to go and test out some of these later. Is that... That's an Auntie's choice. Alright. Hi guys, don't mind me, just coming on through.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the author. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
I'm perfectly aware of that, thank you. Oops.
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find way. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any...
As luck would have it.
Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not...
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
Lovely day for a coup, dear.
That's not one. Oh, I need to back up.
Architect, from observing, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to
technology. Take word for it. I'm not an expert. Sag.
Understandable. The rifts are up. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to thank you for the demo. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current... Oh, damn it. Revert it to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time?
Alright. Good luck, guys. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Alright, Oz's old friend is down here apparently, chat. And I have a feeling They're not necessarily... Oh, are they going to be a cultist? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment.
Over here.
Oh, he's a cultist. All right. Hello.
You. I don't know you.
Yeah, you don't need to. Don't worry about it.
I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before.
It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
Uh-oh. So, this is a trap then.
Yes.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Yeah, explain yourself, buddy.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. I'm sorry, Asa.
Help us avoid the Sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die,
better to help him live.
I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Live to confront your exalted leader.
Make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because
tell them I already captured her for the head Sentinel.
That gin must have muddled my gray matter more than... And thank you.
What an idiot.
Whoops.
I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
Who did the right pressures applied? Even your beloved leader.
I can't believe she betrayed us. And the whole of the Dawn to save her own life.
Poor Asa.
Well, once I find her.
Dagmar.
No, I won't refer to her. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by... Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems. Well, we won't need your expertise. I stole their access codes when I was younger.
Oh, good job,
Never
Asa.
had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
All right, let's follow up on it. We'll do that soon. I'm gonna head over and do this bit of her quest first. Oh, we can do the Mangler while we're down there. Perfect. That was easy enough. Easy peasy. Do this chunk of Marisol's quest line real quick. I don't know if we're going to actually see, like, many actually, like, hostile enemies over here for a minute. Right? I see no reason we should at the moment, but I don't know. Woo! What time is it? Oh, geez, it's 8:30.
If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Sure thing. Just, don't mind me. Checking to see if there's anything interesting in here. It doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. All right, let's keep moving.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Are there Protectorate subjects over here?
Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, we just need to squeeze past this camp. And when I say squeeze past, I mean we're gonna kill everybody here, chat.
We're stuck in here. They have the cage surrounded too. There's that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
Who needs a key when I just lockpick things?
If we do, they'll cut us down.
Well, yeah, just chill. I got you. I guess there's a dude somewhere over there. Whoops. That shouldn't have taken 2 shots. Let's go back here behind this icy thing. Alright, easy enough. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to get into there. I don't see a side entrance. Maybe off the rooftop if it's possible to get up there, but who knows. Whoop. Take all those, head this way. Ooh. Let myself on in here, bout. Dang, 2,000 experience for lockpicking this. Holy heck. Cool, worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Come on, let me up here. Oh, darn. I thought I was going to be able to drop into the top of that one. Ow. Go here. Give me all your loot. Num 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 nums. Alright, anything interesting in here? Kind of doubt it. Yeah, no, there's not. Alright, let's keep moving, chat. Just keep schmoving, just keep schmoving. Oh, there's scrappers out here. That's honestly unexpected. What should I have for dinner tonight, chat? Whoops. Someone with hamburger or
Is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
ushered from existence?
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't
A good hamburger? Yeah.
don't care either.
What's she?
Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If you possess need a better spot. Can you spare the
Sharpen up. Hostile nearby.
Alright, I like the shotgun. It does need a sight on it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
But it is very strong.
That's not who I'm thinking. Is it? Marisol?
I could make a cheesy burger for dinner.
Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Cheesy burger sounds pretty alright, honestly. Oh, I leveled up apparently. What I said I was gonna do, leadership? Alright, hopefully my allies start dying less now. I took what, lucky shot last time? What was the follow-up to that? Because I don't think I selected it, did I? Or did it have to be a higher level? Did I? My commando. Shoot, which one was it? Or did I take it already? Wait. Oh, I didn't realize I had a bunch of, like, random additional perks. Oh, that's funny. Mentally refreshed, plus 1% experience. Because see, there's trick shot, and then there was a follow-up to trick shot. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it was Keen Observer. There it is. Alright, so that's 25% additional sneak attack damage, chat. Wonderful. Here, let me go get rid of this Mangler real quick, who is somewhere down that way. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping I might be able to just see it from here and take the shot, you know? Here, I'll be right with you, friend. I promise. I have a Mangler to kill. Or something. Okay, the ricocheting weak spot attacks is actually extraordinarily broken, chat. I love it. Alright, where's it at? Ooh, it's got a lot of health. It's got a lot of health. Third one, give me a third one.
Investing to have a fix on their weaknesses.
There we go. Almost enough to kill with just those two.
Not possible. No target to gut. This might sting. A lot.
Back and scan.
Let me.
There we go. That went smoothly enough. Ha! Mangler didn't even get a chance to leave its cave. Get wrecked. Ha ha. Give me that. Oh, an Auntie's Choice supply crate. Interesting. Hey, good catch, Evie. A Dracozolt. Ooh.
is coming here. It's so cold. I need to find enough of these scraps for this.
Enemy in vicinity.
Ooh, tossball card. Love getting more tossball cards. Tossball cards are interesting because they always give you like some kind of small permanent buff. I will say the ones that give you gadget energy are definitely the most useless out of the bunch.
Proceeding to attack.
Wasn't intentional.
There you go. Is this... Oh god, this probably leads somewhere. Does this one look like it leads somewhere? Game, I was in this area on a quest. You can't be distracting me like this. Can I fast travel there? I can. Okay, good. Earl. I've discovered Earl. Okay. I think.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Yeah, probably. What do we think Earl stands for, chat? Because I can't even begin to guess. Hello, distraction, my old friend. "45 pages of protocol updates. You. Alright, let's go figure out what this Earl refers to, chat. What time is it? 8:40? I can go a bit longer.
Slackwind faffing about.
Hostilities are afoot.
Got a recipe for frost grenades. Examine his blood-stained piece of paper. Blueprints of the Earl. So the Earl is a thing? Question mark? I did just notice all the crazy bloody steps everywhere, chat. It's down the whatever that's pointing me to is on the floor below. Oh shit, somebody almost noticed me.
Trust the plan.
I'll handle this.
Oh shit.
Rejoice for mayhem.
I completely missed right there. Not gonna lie. Oh, is it like it's inside that room? Oh, there's a door there. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can't get into that. That's interesting.
The door appears jammed, Warden. I cannot actuate the lever.
The rifts and Aether experiment controls. Code for the safe is 0112358. Isn't that a... That sounds familiar.
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear.
Consider using eye protection. Alright, don't worry, Chad. I got this. I got this. What? So over to there. Okay. So if I flip this one. Oh, the power's not to that. Okay. I've seen certain ones activate different things, and this is a generator. So I would want to go like that. And that should open up this room over here, I think. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna open that up. Frost disperser. That sounds cool. Oh my gosh, so much soda. Interesting. I have to say, I'm curious if there's any kind of downside to doing this. Let's double check the note. Maximum of 4 breakers. I see.
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
The Big Bang. Oh, whoa. Nobody'll notice if I just take it, right?
Well, this is taking for bloody ever.
It would be.
I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
No, I'm not.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Go for
Alright, chat, just doing some poking around. I have an odd feeling that rift gun, if you shoot it this way, will destroy all this. There we go. Nice. So what is this thing I've picked up? The Big Bang? Fires a single mass projectile that obliterates everything in its path. Is it just me, or is this literally just a BFG?
Aggressor at hand.
Weapon is very impressive, but do take a moment to admire its classic Order industrial design.
Well, chat, we now have ourselves the equivalent of Doom's BFG. Wonderful. Oh, really? Just that for stabilized grenadier helmet? What the
I
heck?
theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the Rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Rift residue. So does this work? Oh wow, it literally just takes Rift residue to craft these. That's a little bit unnecessary, chat. I love it.
Hostilities are afoot.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Alright. I'm starting to really like this shotgun,
Do
chat.
some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
Heck yeah! Oh, alright, does this place have a fast travel? It does, good. Let's head back up here. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I love how things just turn to ash when I shoot them with this. Alright, if there's a workbench in here, we're crafting a sight for this gun. I should have done it when we were literally just at one, but whatever. It's too late now. Hello, coming in.
Parasol. You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Alright, I'm RJ, don't worry about me. I'm just looting your house.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous.
There we go.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what?
There we go.
19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months.
21?
6 days.
Christ.
I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Never thought anyone could make Marisol squirm like that.
Yes, these are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability of... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my... I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome
Anaïs
to
Boujold.
my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer, Anaïs.
No one's called me
Oh, she's a
that
seer.
in-
Interesting.
Well, you know exactly how...
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Ozza.
I'm sure.
Ozza. Put your cards on the table, Marisol. See if your luck still holds.
Yes.
Really? That is...
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Auntie's invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake.
Okay.
I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Yeah, don't you need the archive for that kind of stuff?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance.
Oh, dang.
Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and
Everything's
there
ending.
is a
Everything
shockingly
ending.
high statistically significant chance of things.
This is exactly why people hate doing math, chat.
Turns out a little knowledge is, in fact, a dangerous thing. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking
Your
each
research
and
was destroyed,
I
right?
assume all my notes and
Anaïs, I'm afraid it's not that
It was
simple. The Order stores
quarantined.
all avenues of
Oh.
study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation
Mhm.
to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
Yep.
Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Of course. We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests.
No, you should...
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well...
Interesting. So where is this place at? Oh, down there. Oh, cool. Well, I guess I can just probably cross that bridge down there. Alright, off we go, chat. Woo! Not what I thought I'd equipped. Is there another one in here somewhere? Not anymore, there's not. So many bugs to shoot, chat. Ooh. I'm not going down that way, that's for sure. I guess it's through this cave then? Yeah, here we go. Clearly some of the cult people tried to sneak through here too. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they did. Oh well.
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
The answer is no, Ozza.
Resorting to violence.
Nope. Oh, did they immediately aggro somehow? Boo. Alright, let's keep moving.
Yeah!
Dang it. I accidentally let my magazine go empty. Bar Crawlers Club? Oh. Wait, was it? Where did I get this multi-launcher from? An automatic rocket launcher can fire up to 4 rockets in quick succession. That sounds very fun. Attacks on weak enemies have a chance to crit. Kills that are critical hits grant temporary health scaling with your melee. That sounds pretty good, actually. Alright, Rift Anomaly. Internalized blood-soaked gothic helmet. Okay. Is that causing... There's that right there. Anything else? don't think so. Alright. Not the most interesting of rifts. Now, wait. Oh, this is unfortunate, chat. Can I go any farther than this here? Aw. I was hoping this would, like, get me up to the top, closer to that. It didn't. That's just disappointing. Well, darn. Alright, well, in that case, where's her quest going? Locate Dagmar. Well, let's go do this instead then, I guess. Back to the incognito. And by go do this, I mean we'll do it next time. Which is tomorrow, chat. Because it is now 9 p.m. and I am hungry and desire food in my belly. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and finish up here in a moment. I think we've gotten a good old chunk of stuff done today. New save. New save. Chat, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure you drop a follow for more shenanigans. We are here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. And we will be back tomorrow with more of the Outer Worlds 2, where we're making our way through. We'll be able to get a couple more companion quests done tomorrow, some more story stuff, and explore more of Cloister there. But otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I hope I see you all later for more. All right. Otherwise, that's it for the evening. Have yourselves a good one. Evie, have a good evening yourself. And I'll see you all next time. Wooshy whoosh. Let's go. Goodbye. Isn't D&D tomorrow? Normally it would be. We have no D&D this week or next week. Due to Prio's work schedule, unfortunately. So we'll just be gaming on Fridays the next couple, or this Friday and next Friday. Anyway, chat, have yourselves a good one. Wooshy whoosh. Out you go. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good one, everyone.